Or do I just leave the same title in? I don't know if I should go with a different title. I mean, it's not really a story-based game. We're just kind of having fun back and forth and trying out things. I do want to find a better map, though. I don't like this idea of this map just having nothing. Like, it feels so weird to have such a large map and they've just taken out a huge bit of space. The thing is, you want a bigger map so you have more to do. Otherwise, you got a small map, you got nothing to hardly do. We'll do a lot of the challenges. I will admit the enemy's got a huge advantage over me because I haven't built very well. Doesn't really feel like that big of a map. I think earlier, if I started building cities, I would have probably built cities here. I probably would have built a city here. Yeah, I'd have built another city about here, and a third one, maybe 3 more. Well, at least another 2 more, covering most of this area, and probably another one. We'll say though, you got more towns. Oh, it costs more and more gold. That's the thing. They're costing 400 gold. Which is fine, because you're not really going to need gold, but I mean... If you get a bunch of cities, like towns early on, you can get a bunch of gold, and then you can start turning them all into... towns, you do pretty well. Well, turn them all into cities. We can build something, but the only thing I can actually build... Everything else is going to lose points. Except for the harbour. 2 extra construction, or we can... We'll build on that one. I think I could be doing a lot better if I built stuff early on. We ran out of stuff. Fishing quay. If we build the fishing, we're going to lose 1 gold and 1 food. I want to think of different titles, but it's a tough one because it's kind of the same thing. It's very tough. It kind of is just, you know, skirmish type play. It's not a story. Not really a story mode or anything. But then again, Starship Troopers was the same, but then a lot of that was like quotes from the movie, which is why we had different titles. Welcome back, everybody! Welcome back to the stream. I do want to restart. I do want a better map, though. I'm not a big fan of this map overall. I think it's kind of disappointed me. And I do feel like I could have had a better start with how I would do things. Okay. Ancient walls? Well, building ancient walls isn't going to help. That's what's so weird. Defending my base, but I don't really need them. Did ancient walls on one of these ones, but well, no, I didn't. Well, the main base is ancient walls, which I think was a bit of a waste. Monuments. We can put a monument in. If we put a harbour in, we're going to lose points. If we put a villa in, we can get some extra points here and there. We'll lose 2 gold though. -8. We're losing gold for some of these. We need more gold, that's the problem. Anywhere you build there, you're going to automatically lose gold. That's the problem. Oh, projects. We got some more projects unlocked, I was going to say. $200 gold when we construct that. That's pretty good. Plus 3 gold if we construct... Oh, Colossus. We'll lose 2 food, but we'll get more gold. Why does Colossus have to be there? Maybe it has to be near the ocean. But the only place I can build him? Wonders. Colossus. Colosseum? We can build the Colosseum anywhere we want in... Is it? I mean, I want more gold to help out with the towns, but... The only one that... Can build this on a spot that hasn't been built on. Reconstruction because it's in a better place. I guess one bit of food, put it there. I think it takes such a long time at this point because you're trying to think about every little move. Unless you move really quickly, we don't want to miss out on anything. Bum, 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 bum. As I say, I feel like if I got gold early on and started building, that's the huge advantage. You got to start building quickly. Civilization 1 came out in 1991. Damn. We got a building being built here then. It's the lack of, we haven't got much gold right now. If you could get a bunch of towns out quickly, you'd start making lots of gold, which would help you build all your different places. Even if you're not hardly doing much with them, they can still be useful. To like turn all your other places into cities. This one's going to require gold. It can't do anything until it gets gold. Reserve. What do we have the least amount of? Less science. Oh, we can grow this place though already. Let's say I feel like I could have had a much better start when I first. Leave that for now. Let's turn it off. I feel like I could have had a massively better start, but I also want a better map. I don't like this map overall. I'm not too sure if Benjamin Franklin's my favourite leader to go with, but depends on what the abilities are. I would say the enemy's like 7 or 8 or more buildings ahead of me, so they've got 2 construction, 1 food, 1 bit of gold if we do this one. We get 1 bit of food is always good. We'll go with that one. It even shows you where to build, doesn't it? Is it just 1 button? No, it's not. So he's got 60 gold because he's got so many different places. I feel like the enemy just has a huge advantage over me right now. I'm trying to remember what I gotta press now to see the map, to see the oh, it's these ones. Actually, continent's pretty good because it tells you what's the best location to build on. I think it does. I don't know, I don't see any. Well, these are just yeah, continent colors. They should not be on my territory. There's meant to be one that's supposed to show you where's a really good place to go. do feel like I've done a terrible start. I'm still confused. They got 18 points, 25. 36. That can't be all the places, because that's only 40. They've got a total of 3 locations. I've got a total of 3 locations. They got a total of 6 locations. Now I can only see. Oh no, I forgot they got quite a few here, haven't they? 32, 38, 49. They got a total of 57 points. I've only got a total of 39 points, so I'm lacking quite far behind. That's the problem. I feel like I'm at a huge disadvantage of how terrible I feel. What I needed to do like early on is get gold. Because you've got towns, you can get plenty of gold. These places are gonna grow, but they're gonna be not much of an advantage. Well, these are places we already have. No, those are empty places. Wait. And then they're all light green. That's good. We haven't built on any of these locations yet. Oh, see, some of these will yield food. Food is always really good. One piece of gold. Gold is quite helpful, I will say. They've got so much gold. I need more settlers. I always forget to make settlers, but the most important thing is to just get a bunch of settlers and take over land. That's the best thing to do starting off. Because then you get to a point where you're just not building anything, not making anything. Like, no construction is really made, and that hugely will slow you down. The enemy's trying to take over an elephant place. Who do you think you are? I feel like I'm at a huge disadvantage. See, this city can grow quite. See, this one's growing quite quickly. But the thing is, the more you grow, I feel like the less gold you get. Well, actually, as long as it's still a little town, it's not too bad. But as I say though, you can grow a bunch of stuff even without needing to build anything, because you'll just naturally get it. As long as you have a bunch of settlers, you can put down a bunch of little towns and really grow quickly. Get the gold mine, because that's gonna be useful. Diplomatic response. I will be good. This one still needs to build some more stuff. I can't build much here without it being like at the detriment of losing stuff. It's because we have all these buildings that are already there. If we build on them, we destroy them. So that's why you've got to want to expand onto buildings that are empty, but we can't build on some of these ones. I don't know why. It is very confusing sometimes. Those buildings are already there, so we damage them if we build on them. Build on the market, we'd lose a bunch of points. We'd get more gold, but we'd lose a bunch. Sometimes you've got to go backwards to go forwards, that's the only problem, but I think it's too much of a loss. Colossus. Well, we can build Colossus for 3 extra gold. Build it on the coast. I just haven't got much gold. The opponent has so much more gold coming in, which is... I mean, I'm more happy than his people are, so... But we're similar on most things except for gold. Well, and happiness is... My happiness is way higher, but... I don't know who he thought he was coming away with him, mate. How many troops have they got? I feel like the one weakness of an easy enemy is they don't have many troops. I mean... But I don't know how much they've got. I'll press square load, okay. Think if I build anything right now. There you go. If I build anything from the capital, it's not really going to help too much. It probably would have been nice to like shut down.
Achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Antonio de Sant Escuperi. I don't know. The city can grow, but well, these are all new buildings, as I say. We have so much land we can grab on. We can either grow on the wood ones to get more wood. So anything that's going to add more gold. Well, food's always good. How much food do we have? 50 food. The lowest we have is science. That would be nice to get up. None of these are really going to work with science because this building doesn't. It doesn't expand anymore. I think this is as big as it gets because it's not really getting any bigger. You've got to take that into consideration. Sometimes you just can't take any more space. You've just got to take everything within that space. I will kill this guy soon. I probably haven't done very well to be able to defeat him. It's the settlers I need more than anything. Going up the Tomac. I've got to see what this enemy's hiding. Chan. It's probably a bad idea to build here, to be honest. There's probably a lot better places I could have built upon. Military training. Let's have a look at the list. I've been kind of just going along the list in a very terrible manner, but I do what I do. Base yield plus 4 gold. Well, that's pretty good. Sometimes you've got to think ahead though, before you even get some of these. You have, you know, things you need to get way in. We're nearing the end though, before we have everything. That's the thing. And then you got future tech when you move up. Gold is gold's at 20. It's got 66 gold coming in yet. That would like advance their base so much more. I think the best thing is to get a bunch of towns as early as possible. Get a bunch of settlers, set up a bunch of towns, have gold coming in. Once you have lots of gold coming in, and then you can just start building. You can just start building towns from all that gold. But building cities from that gold one by one as you go. Once you've got them all placed down, then you'll be doing good. Because then once you get them all unlocked, you won't be needing gold really anymore. Well, you won't be needing it that much more. Wonders of the ancient world. Milestone. We got a milestone unlocked.
May the might of the Lord cause no enemy to resist me. No enemy to follow me.
Ooh. We got a new building built. Okay. I think some of the stuff I build isn't gonna. Oh, we got an amphitheater. Okay, I don't want to build on these yellow ones. That's going to lose points. We have our green ones, which are the ones we've already built on, but are secondary building. Or new ones. I think you've always got to take into consideration of building something next to something else that works good. But you've got to look at everything. Or you've got to know how every single building works. Then it already tells you, because it tells you if you're going to lose a lot of points. Culture, 6 points for culture if we go up there. I mean, they're all kind of similar. I mean, we'll lose 4 food down. We're not going to pick any of those bad ones. 1 site, 5. We'll only lose 1 gold actually if we build on one of these two, so it's not a loss of gold too much. We'll lose more gold there for a bit more culture. I think that's the best option because we'll lose 1 gold, but it's not going to be as bad as losing 2, and it's at least 6 points. But this one should have 2 buildings. They're the baths and the amphitheater. Just building a statue on the coast. 2. We have some gold that we can. Settlers for 180 we could. See, right now this base has got, how much gold has it got coming in? 8 gold. If we build something, the gold is going to drop by 1. But then you also need to make it bigger. So what's good is, what you could do is make the city bigger and then destroy some of the buildings later on, because then that would increase your gold. But you'd get a bunch of land mass. So if you're trying to produce gold, that's the easiest way. If I want to make the place bigger, generally I need more food to make it bigger, really. I can get another settler for a bit of gold. I mean, that will help me, settlers, because then I can keep my gold. I can build another settler to go up the map. As I said, I've been up the whole of the map earlier on, but then we didn't make much progress because we just stayed with the one city, which is what slowed us down a lot. Otherwise, I probably would have conquered most of this side of the map by now. I'm sure they're still hiding some locations. Yeah, I had a bad start. I definitely would have progressed a lot more if I had a better understanding.
And all the men and women merely players.
I've always, when I originally built my first city, I was literally not making much progress for ages. I was kind of stuck. It was gold that I needed the most. So just get a bunch of settlers out, build a bunch of little towns. And then over time, once you accumulate a large amount of gold, then you can start turning, you know, one by one here and there, turn them into towns and start expanding. Actually, what the focus would be is to build the towns next to these gold places. If you can find one of these, because then you'll get a bunch more, you'll get a good bunch of materials that can help you. Like these ones, I believe it should say... I'm still navigating the screen half the time. It should say where all my towns are and what they'll have. One of these should talk about all the towns. Technology. Oh, the civics are all finished. I didn't realize that. They didn't... Here are resources. As I say, I've only got 2 out of 5 unlocked, which anything with the blue marker, I believe, is a resource. Valentine Briskew, how are you? How are you? Okay, so what are those red ones? Gold, iron, silver. They're all good resources that I need more than anything. So the blue ones are the most important. We have. These ones don't count though, because we have that one. Blue. Anything else is considered important? Any more of these bird ones? See, there's another one of the bird ones. Oh, click on a city and it tells you where's a good place to build. So you're trying to tell me that's a good place to build because they're yellow. Okay, so this was a bad place to build on. I don't know why. Or blocked by 2. Okay. But we did settle there though, so what do you mean? Okay, whatever. So stupid. Oh, it's already taken over that. Whatever. Can settle. Nearby volcano. So the can settle, the blue ones are the best, are they? See, but it wouldn't want me to settle here. Yeah, but there's a good material there. Why would I not want to settle there? Minus happiness. Okay, so you don't want to settle on the yellow ones though, because then you'll lose happiness. -5 happiness, so that's not a good place to settle. Red means you cannot settle. How does that work? Oh, because my base is there, so you can't settle because you've already built on it. Oh, is it because it's clashing with this place that I can't be that very confusing. Recommended. I don't get it though. How can this place here be recommended to build on? However, you lose 5 happiness. That doesn't sound like a good recommendation. Flood risk. Okay, we want to build on those. I haven't done that anyway. We haven't got any disasters anyway turned on, so that's fine. So the best place to build is where? The blue ones, but not on the floods would be the logical. Because they're next to a water source. How is that? I don't get it. There's no fresh water. Mate, it's parked next to the ocean. I guess that's not fresh water. But still, we can purify the water of the salt. So where would you build a settlement? Blue would be the most logical then, wouldn't it? There's no disadvantages to it. You can settle there. I have to check on that with our next playthrough. Grow a town. We can grow this town. What do we need? Food is always a good one. Two food and 1 gold. What does it get us? Add improvement. It's something we haven't got. I mean, woodcuts. We've got plenty of wood, stone. It's on the ocean again. I didn't realize that. Oh, a settler. That was quick. I didn't realize how quickly the settlers get ready. Oh, I didn't realize that. So only when you press on the settler do you get the map looking like this. Okay. I thought that was a separate menu just to click on it. So say we have a town here, We're going to build a town anywhere. We're going to have to move all the way up the map. Might as well. There's no point in staying here. I'm just trying to get an outline of where this enemy's base is. I can only move 1 square. That's the most annoying thing. Take me there. You've got a statue. Dare you? That gold's going down a little bit because they've been expanding a bit more. This one's got nothing unless it can build some stuff. We can build or we can wait. We build a brickyard, our gold will, well, actually our gold won't go, well. Our gold's not going to go down though, it's going to go down earlier, it's very confusing. Okay. Don't know why. Expands a little bit out there, no? Also puts the gold up to 13. It's a bit high, isn't it? Still a little bit confused on the gold. I think as long as you keep it as a town, then you get lots of gold. +1 gold and happiness in all settlements. Maybe that's why. That's one of the best things to do is focus on getting those gold mines because they'll hugely increase. Come to think of it, that's the found a gold mine. Like, Whereas the map doesn't feel that big, though, really. To still be... There's another gold mine there. Two? There's only two on this whole big chunk of the map. I definitely feel like I need a better start and a better understanding of the game. Have a look around at their place. I'm sure they're still hiding some places, because it says they've got 7 towns out of 4. I don't know how that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 5 of them. They're hiding some places. There's another one. I mean, look how much they've expanded so much. They've got a base all the way. They put one all the way over here. Good for you, mate, to put a place all over there. You'll see. The thing is, with only having one other person, it means you have one overall power. Like, if you let them grow too much, it could be very dangerous. This one's still building a statue anyway. Do that one. If you're going to construct a lot, that's the problem. Okay, gold is what I need more than anything. Get that one. This one's not really building anything, but it can't really do much right now. It's only going to cost 300 to convert into gold. Okay, well, it's 400 earlier. I don't know why the cost has gone down. Cost goes down anyway the more you build. Settlers. I don't know if I should go to war with them or not. Thing is, they're just going to make so much more progress than I am. They've got no happiness, hardly, like one bit of happiness. Do I even need happiness? I feel like I only need it if the revolt is on. But I've turned the revolt off anyway, so happiness really isn't that useful. It almost feels to me as if the computer understands that I've turned off the revolt button, so the city won't revolt. It almost feels to me as if the NPC understands that I've turned that off. Because they have 1 happiness. 1 plus happiness, so it's like they don't even need to worry about that. Whereas I haven't really thought about that. It honestly feels like the computer knows that they don't need happiness. Because there's not going to be any problems. I mean, even if I look at their settlements, it's... Wait. The enemy even built... Well, maybe that's because it was already there, I don't know. They've built on some really bad looking places, so... But they're not concerned, because they haven't got to worry about disasters. This city is quite close. We need to go further away. Ah! We haven't got much here though. Kind of thinking they got 1 building plus a city, that's about it. That's about all there is for me to take. I should at least put my people here to keep watch. Settlers are on the move. Right now this one's not doing anything, because it can't really do anything without the gold. Why is... Okay. There's not really anything I can build without like losing points. I'll lose, well, you lose gold either way. The thing is, you lose gold, but then you make the gold back with the town, so you haven't got to worry as long as you've got plenty of town. 2 gold. 4 happiness. The thing is, I don't think I need happiness. It's not really going to help. I don't think it does. The harbour, that's going to lose me a lot of points as well. Well, at least 2 pieces of food. You build any wonders? Desert terrain. There's not really much desert terrain. Not going to gain much. I don't really think I need to keep my people happy. I don't think they need it technically. It's probably why I've gone wrong, but it just feels weird that it feels like the enemy knows that. It's like the enemy knows the game better than I do, mate. It's just an NPC. Might as well go with it, I mean...
He doth bestride the narrow world, and we petty men walk under his huge legs, and peep about to find ourselves dishonourable graves.
You could only build that one on the coast. William Shakespeare. Hell down. Okay, okay. Gold's back up a bunch, that's good. I need to get those settlers into a base somewhere. Bases. His first 3 bases are occupying here. Thing is, it says not to settle here. It says that this is a bad place to settle. It says this is a good place to settle. I think that's a bit too close to that settlement. That's the thing. That's why we're also going to get settlers out pretty early, because they're going to travel quite far. Keep a watch on them. Don't we already have this one? Oh, I guess we don't have this one. We've grown on it, we haven't built on it. Improve here to get expedition base. Ooh, okay. Haven't seen an expedition base yet. 1 bit of food. Gold. Do need gold, that's the thing. Two pieces of food or 4 happiness. This is probably one of the best ones, just give me 5. Get that one. Got a lot of iron. Combat strength for my infiltrate, that's pretty good. The city can grow as well. Lumber yards. We haven't got this one. This will get us plus 4 gold for the rubies. The rubies are really good to like cover, and this one should give 10% more gold. That's good to get. So prioritizing getting some of these is really good. We'll go with that one because it'll give you 4 plus 4 gold. The rubies. Got another attribute as well. Economic. Plus what per an age? I don't know what that means per an age. Oh, because the ages pass every 40 days. But I've turned it off. Okay, so these aren't that effective because I've turned the aging thing off. But that means that every 40 days a new age will happen. So these are a lot more important if you don't turn the age thing off. Because then like every 20 or 40 goes you'll have a new age. And then you'll get an extra, or then these extra attribute points will be used. Okay, we've got 50 gold coming in. I can build something here. If I build an altar, we'll lose 1 gold. We'll lose 1 gold on all of them. So that will lose 1 construction. Saw pit. We won't lose any gold if we build a saw pit. That's pretty good. Keep the gold up at least. Someone needs to get a mine, so I feel like I should... I'm going to build more on the flat ones, but there isn't really much flat land. We'll build there. Thing is, we're right up to the enemy's borders now. Oh. Oh, we've got enough gold with 200. Okay. I should probably turn this into a town. I keep forgetting. I need 235 to make a city. But actually, it was 325 earlier, so the value's going down anyway as I build more buildings. At least that seems to be the case. Really going to help that much. I can build something or leave it for now. I think we'll leave it for now, or maybe we'll turn this into a town. The thing is, if you turn it into a town, you've got no gold. That's one of the big problems. And you're gonna need gold to turn the next town into, yeah. Probably save our gold up for now, and then, use that one. The thing is, anything I build in this place loses me a bunch of points. Because of the way it's been built in a really bad location, I think. Because my only options to build on are... These have already been built on twice. So the only option I have is... That building's in the way. I have the woodcutter, but I can't build on the woodcutter. And so I'm trying to like build around the ocean. The market gives an extra 3 gold. That's actually pretty good. When you just have a whole town of markets, I think that's what some people do. They just build a whole bunch of markets. I just don't. I think the lot is worth it. 10 plus gold if we turn that into a market. I lose 1 food free. I build on the ocean. If I build around the ocean, I can't. Whose boat is that? I can't really build anything without it getting in the way. Without it like destroying other, like losing points. I can at least do some building, but I can't do, well, troop building maybe. Units. We'll build that one as well. Come to think of it though, the closest base to the enemy is probably better to make into a military base and leave the other bases as more resource bases. It's probably the best thing to do. We done on this one. Available. Do you mean assign resources available? Yeah. Rubies. Wait, settlement is not connected to your empire's trade network. What does that mean? Does it need to connect onto this place? Is that what you mean? Do I need to have a trader? A merchant? Ah. Trade routes to import... Okay, yeah. Get that done. I did have a merchant earlier. I could have sworn that... What happened to the merchant I had? Oh, I sent him over here. I was kind of confused what I was meant to do with him. There he is. He's just kind of exploring like a scout. I don't know why. Because they didn't really know what to do with him, to be honest. I don't know if the enemies hide. I know they're hiding stuff. 3 out of 7, so I can... I don't understand how they've got 7 out of 4. They've got so many little towns hidden everywhere. Wait there.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Zora Neale Horston. Woodcutters. If we get these, we'll expand and get wood. Do I have... Free construction? Does sound pretty good. Food is full. Food, happiness. We've got some food. Build that one. A very arbitrary way of doing things, but... Naval unit. I don't really have any naval units. Food buildings, get extra plus. Well, that's pretty good, damn. Resources are probably one of the best things. Okay, well... That's 4 gold. Down. Trade opportunity. Take me there. Okay, why don't you want me to trade with them? Why do I want to trade with them? I don't like them. I just want to find out what they're hiding. That's also a really good one. Extra bonus construction, extra bonus food. Man, I don't want to use the merchant for anything. Plus 4 gold in city. That's pretty good. So it's good to have a good start, that's the thing. Gold is probably the most crucial thing. What is its obsession? Oh, there's 2 merchants. I need to send the merchant up to this town here. Quickest route is to take a boat around, apparently. Don't know why that's the quickest route, but apparently it is. Head to the coast. Why is this horseman bad? Wait, why is he injured? Mate, when did this guy get injured? Why is he injured? He hasn't done anything, he hasn't fought anyone. Is this guy hungry or something? What? Oh, rest until fully healed. I didn't know you could rest your troops. Okay, well that's a pretty good idea. 275. It's going to be hard though because we won't have any gold. I'm going to need gold for the next one. I think it's better to keep it as a town for now until we have to increase it.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
See, I feel like I'm still trying to... I think I've somewhat got better at understanding. Like, the major priorities are... Any of the major... Well... Any of these marked ones are red or... I mean, because this one... gives extra production towards all wonders, but... It doesn't seem that good, because it helps out with the material needed for the wonders. 10% production towards wonders. I guess it also depends on the terrain you have. What does that one do? Combat, so then iron's really good because the Roman Empire. Combat. +1 gold and food in all settlements if you have silver place. In all settlements. That's really good. Like, getting most of these ones is actually really good early on. So if you have a bunch of like little towns set up, you can set them up and occupy a bunch of these quickly. That'd be good. No, I don't want... Merchant's got 2. I just want there was a merchant that could do like 4 spaces there. I don't have anything secret anyway. Well, what does it matter? Doesn't bother me. Thing is, I almost feel like I want these matches to be more long term. There's nothing over this way, which it's really annoying when it shows something, but there's nothing actually there. So that piece of the map is just nothing. Just because of the way this map is constructed. I want a better... I feel like I want a large land mass. The continent ones would probably be the best map to go for. Just for like sheer area. $320. Space-wise, it feels like you've got a lot of space, but you haven't, because I've got 2 cities, and we've already taken up quite a bit of space. This one's probably going to expand to a certain degree down here. I would probably try to get to this one. That one's where... Well, that one gives you extra gold, so that's pretty good. I feel like I want to kill the enemy. I feel like I should destroy them, but I don't know where all their settlements are. They've got 7 total settlements, and you can see that I've got 3. I only see so far 1, 2, 3 up. Wait, actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, actually, this is where all their settlements are. There's 3 down here, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I know where all their settlements are. No, they're not hiding anything else. If I could destroy them, I'd be able to push them out of this area. I'm waiting for my character to get rested up. Their people aren't happy, which I don't know if that's... He's supposed to be healing. I don't see him healing that way. Okay.
The river there is
Oh,
like
we discovered
our veins,
Grand Canyon.
the veins of the world.
It's actually quite fitting that I'm being Benjamin Franklin in America, but where's the button? I can't. Is it circle? It is. Okay. Can't see at the bottom of the screen. Guy's just watching over the town. He can't do much. Reinforce the army of a selected commander. Unit is removed from map during travel time. Okay, until they get to the other. Okay, sounds a bit weird there.
Sedentary life is civilization's goal. It marks the end of its life and heralds its corruption.
Here, Carl done. Here, Carl. I swear I've seen something similar to that in like Assassin's Creed Mirage. Like tombs attached to walls of sorts. I feel like that's why I want to build another town. If I can build another one there, I might build one up the top of the map somewhere. We get across the ocean and we build. I think it's not too bad a location. It's next to some more iron. We've got some more silver in the location. We go there. This one will probably expand a little bit further. Considering the size of this one, that one should be able to expand quite a bit more. Hopefully we'll get that one soon. Got another wonder done, which gets us more gold. We'll leave it for now, but we'll probably build... I don't mind if the gold goes down by one. We'll get another building done. Get that one done. Build that. We can build that. We can build on that next time, hopefully. Thing is, whenever you're expanding out, you try to get those ones as you expand, which is always a good option. It has got a lot of food. But I need gold. We just built... Oh no, because we're using gold, aren't we? I always forget that. We're using the gold to build that anyway, so then it kind of feels like a waste to build anything if you're going to use gold. But then the thing is, like, the more locations you build, converted to a city is cheaper anyway. 250. I think we'll leave it for now, because I'm going to need some gold ready for this one to convert. Otherwise it's going to have such a small amount of gold to work with. We're still healing up my people. Why does this merchant have 4? The other merchant only has 2 distance. Don't know why he's got so much more distance. You can travel 1 bit of because it's around the mountains. These terrain things are so confusing sometimes. Build a lighthouse, but we're gonna... Thing is, it feels like I really can't build anything on the main base, except for I can build a villa. Harbour's not going to be useful. We can build wonders. Colosseum. +1, +4. I mean, the most beneficial is to build on this wall. Well, that's, yeah. If we build a Colosseum, what else? Well, that's actually pretty good. Get a diplomatic cable. Well, that lets me build on a new one. Oh, that's just, I guess, the same thing anyway. I think what's the best thing to get? Science. We'll build that one. Build by the coast, we'll get... build there. I think on the next turn, when this arrives somewhere, we will, I will probably turn that into a city. Stay there, I can't do much. I need to make some more troops as well, for heading towards the ocean. Why, the enemy got their bandit boats. Get out of my area. These people are trying to spy on me all the time. Get out of here. Grow the town a bit bigger as well. I don't precisely know what expands the town. I think it's the food. One extra food. It depends on where we want to expand to as well. I'd want to actually build. Actually, we're going to build on that one because then we'll get the silver. We'll get the gold. We'll get the gold station that's put there. All the others are just regular places. That's a really important one to get. Prove here to get quarry. There you go. We'll get the quarry, which will give us 10% extra gold. We've got quite a few gold in this base. It's tough to know what to do sometimes. I know a lot of people have just individual towns with like particular goals to like particular buildings. They'll just build one type. So you've got to think about what direction you want to be building in to get to other buildings. I mean, right now we're right up to the enemy's territory. I can't go any further. They shouldn't be trying to build on my territory. Okay. I think this is far enough, but I don't know. I'm always trying to take into consideration like how big this base was. This base was 1, 2, 3. I think that was it, and I think the other one collided with it. Kind of about 3 going that way, 3 going that way. So if we start off a base here, it's probably going to expand down to about here, up to about there, and then it's going to probably encompass most of this area here. This one again starts here. It's probably going to finish there. They'll be really close to each other, but I think it'll be a fine spot to go to. We're going to have to wait until next turn. Hopefully we can build there. Resource assignment. This one we need a merchant for this. I need to get my merchant over there. Where is it? No, mate, no. The merchant is needed. It says on the thing it's needed for the damn city. Okay. Wait there. Can I not go there? Oh, that bit of mountain's in the way, that's why. Huh. The enemy doesn't seem to be expanding anymore, which is good. I think they've... Gold-wise, we've got similar gold. Similar science. His people aren't very happy. I don't think the game needs them to be happy on this. I think the NPCs know way too much, considering he has such low happiness for his people. They know that they can't revolt because we got that turned up. Mate, this NPC is too knowledgeable. It's like it knows exactly the settings that I've put into the game itself. To be like, no, happiness doesn't matter because we haven't got to worry about that. Too clever, too clever. Mate, who gave this computer an AI? It knows what to be bothered by and what not to. 89 gold, mate. Where did 89 gold just come from? Oh, 5. 7 out of 5. Did he just turn one of his places into a city? Well, it should be going up. He hasn't built any more towns. I feel like that one's expanded a little bit more. That one looks like it's expanded a bit more. The thing is, if we had more people on the map, they'd probably fight amongst each other. Whereas it's just one other person, I've got to deal with one whole other person. Which is probably more of a hassle. Set up. Okay. That's probably better, but we'll take it. We can get some infantry stuff. Get some more food. We get 1 unit with the base anyway. Plenty of gold. We got 400 gold, which is going to allow us to quickly build. Expand in here, we'll get the iron. $225. We can turn this into a city, but then you'll get less gold coming in. That's the only problem. How much is this one going to cost to make it into a city? 450 right now, unless we build some stuff. What I can do is I can expand this one by using the gold. Hopefully it will breed more gold, but then I'll use all my gold up. But that'll be good because I can expand a little bit. And then if I do want to convert it to a city, it'll become cheaper later on anyway. Can't really build anything because we're so like boxed in here. We can't go anywhere. $67 gold. Harbour. Gold's gone up to 33, that's good. It's bringing the gold up as much as possible seems like a pretty good idea. It's not really going to help me. I can't really do anything else. I can't build anything. I feel like we're kind of in a really bad location of building, that's the problem. I can either turn it into a city, but I don't... Turning it into a city I don't think it's going to help because I can't really expand. Without the city. This one can't be... We can at least try to build some stuff. Anything that's going to increase the gold is what we really want. Just increase the food supply. Warehouse I want to go towards the silver. Get up there, we can get towards more gold. We can go there, we can get more gold. I'm going to go in this direction. Using up a lot of gold, but with these expansions we're going to start bringing in lots and lots and lots of gold. Saw pit. We'll go that way because we're going to want to start exploring. Now we've got 76 gold coming in every time. We started to catch up to him. Considering the fact that I did so bad at the start, I feel like I've started to catch up pretty quickly. Because now my gold is almost catching up with his gold. My cities have expanded quite a bit in such a short space. In such a short space of time, I would have probably have expanded way more before. I mean, looking at overall buildings, it says he has 10, but I'm not too sure. That's the current building. I mean, landmass wise, if we're looking at the overall points on his bases, that's got 10. Got one up there for 7. Is it the under one I'm looking for? I don't really know, it's very confusing. 78. I'm still a little bit behind him. I've only got 50. He's still miles ahead of me for overall points. But then I don't know how many buildings he has here. I'm here. I mean, they have got 2 fishing boats, 3 fishing boats, 4. Got all these fishing boats on the river. That's 5 locations. I think they've got that encampment. That's 6. They got the horse one. They got 10 here, so they must 7. It must be number 8. They haven't got that one. That's 8, and then they got these 2 here, 9 in the city. Can't do anything more there. We'll probably turn this into a town soon. The only problem is then your gold goes down quite drastically. That's why it's probably good to have a few towns just to keep around to do a few things with. And then, you know, turn them into towns. We'll turn them into cities once you don't have any more towns to build, because then you don't massively need the gold that much more. Though it can help in a, you know, in a tight bind if you need to build something. The Oracle by the ocean. No. We're going to lose points if we build the Oracle there. No, but I'm still building something, so that's fine. Do you have anything else to build? Oh, head into the... Okay, yeah, because we turned it off. There would usually be a storm. Oh, there's the storm. Mate, where is this storm showing up from? Mate, that come out of nowhere. Is there usually storms on the east coast? Maybe. Wait, oh, I just realised this is... Wait, which part of America is this, anyway? Is this like the whole of America? Or the United States? Actually, it can't be, because then it wouldn't be one big landmass. It'd be a... Not going to be one big chunk, really. If it was like South America, it wouldn't be. Be more narrow, I feel like. Can't really... Wait, how do I see that? I can see the map out there. Cool. I'm still getting used to the buttons half the time, I feel like. Ah, there you go. So wait, America, and then this is Baltica. So the Baltica, up above Canada, is near the North Pole, isn't it? South? North? More towards Canada's area. America's ending there. Antarctica. I know. I was going to say North or South Pole. I can't remember what's up there. So the Antarctica's in the yellow. Where is the yellow? I presume that's got to be all up here. Siberia is in the red. Siberia's cold as well, isn't it? It's Kazakhstania. Wait, why would Kazakhstan be anywhere near America? Mate, Kazakhstan's like literally in Europe and near the middle, like what? Near the middle. What is actually, maybe because it's an old map. Maybe those are old names for a different, I don't know. America, Baltica. I haven't seen Siberia on the map. There's nothing in red. I haven't seen Kazakh. Oh no, there it is. In fact, oh no, it's over here. Kazakhstania is over here. Panotia. Mate, I don't know what half these places are. I haven't seen Antarctica, but I'm going to imagine it's probably somewhere in this section here. Make the most amount of sense. Okay, there's so many buttons to get used to. Where are we? Where are we? Franklin the Inventor, build an academy. Still blue. Need my merchant to get over there. Mate, why is there a merchant sitting outside my base? Hey, mate, go and jump in that tornado. Go and jump in that cyclone or whatever. So you need to get more troops made. Thing is, I didn't want to make too much troops before, because it says they take up food, but then it doesn't really give me much of an understanding of how much food it consumes. I don't really have a clue. Otherwise, I probably would have built a bunch of troops to start and put the enemy under pressure. Mediate gold? Okay. His gold hasn't gone up. That's a good thing. Things I can't build anything. Make this town can't build anything. Why? Oh, is it still building? Can't be. Why is that the only thing I can build? Should help to set up the Merchant, I think. There you go, I was going to say, I've got a merchant. Two towns, and I got two, so it's a main capital. It's confusing because the city has this one. This has this one, but it's not. Do I have to put that individually in? It's a different list, isn't it? Ah, here we are. Okay, we got the codex. Okay, they both got to go in there. Okay. Trade routes I was looking at earlier. What are the trade routes? The thing is, that city over there doesn't have anything. It can't get its hands on any items. Resource bonus. This has some resource bonuses. The other city doesn't. The other city can't really get its hand on anything. There is something here, but I think is this one gives additional gold, but you got to get all the way to the ocean from there. Well, we got to try to get these two. I feel like I need more troops. We have 140. Can I build anything? I can build something here, okay. Onto this one. So that's the gold, and we can try to get the gold next time. He's fine. I'm keeping him in the town so he can be trading. I think that's where he's got to stay. I don't know if he's got to stay at least on the in the area.
I am the river. The river is me. An army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
CLR, James.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
I can grow my town. Which town? Okay, this town. I'm gonna grow onto that one to get some more gold. I mean, that one's not bad because we'll get more food, which is probably actually beneficial to a degree because I think food can help expand your city. That and construction, I'm not too sure. I have to try to find that one out. Oh, we haven't got this one either. We've got to get the silver mine, but that's top priority. Getting the gold is a huge priority. Gold is now 84. Ancient. Oh, we can build an ancient bridge. We can build an ancient bridge over here. If we build down this way, we can try to get... I don't really think I need anything down that way. This one can also expand upwards anyway, so that's pretty alright. What do I even do with the ancient bridge? Cost 50. Oh, it says 50. But I don't understand like how much of that I even have. I'm producing 9 every go. Building a harbour isn't massively good. Ancient bridge. We'll build it because we haven't built it anyway. It helps us go over the ocean. It helps us go over the water a little bit quicker. It would be nice to probably build one on this side, but there's not really anything to reach over here because we can always expand from this area. I'll probably build down. Build here. Fishing harbour. We can build a harbour where the fishing... We can build on something we haven't built on would probably help a bunch as well. We got 90 gold coming in, that's pretty good. Just 3 points behind them for gold. My science is higher, my culture is higher. Happiness is far better. Only influence is 1 lower. Oh, I've got 1 attribute point. Come on, let's get this right. Okay, there you go. City. Jeez, we've got city, we've only got the 1 in the city. How do I spend the attribute point? Let me think. Our leader. Okay. I want us to go to my leader, mate. What are you doing? Okay, yeah. Cultural, what have we got? Go with that one. Kind of just go through them. I should probably have a different strategy, but I don't really have much of a strategy. I haven't got the gold to build anything, but I've got plenty of gold coming in there. I might turn one of these places into a city soon. I still feel like I need more places, because we've got our main place and then 3 other locations. Which isn't bad, but the opponent's got about 3 different locations. I can't seem to build anything here. If I build anything, it's a huge disadvantage to me. I think it's because I've already built on all the bases. Haven't I? Well, the saw pit only has 1 building. I can't build on top of that. I can't. I can build units. That's about the best I can do. I can put down a villa. Just gonna. Oh, I think I know why. Do I? These are the locations that I've already built on, but I can build a secondary location on. But only certain, well, anything can be built on them, except for certain stuff. Whereas these ones haven't been built on, so I technically can't expand. So probably it's better if I build some stuff on some of these ones, because I can. What can I build? Ancient. The lighthouse can only be built there. Fishing crate can only be built on top of that one. Monument. A monument can be built anywhere, but you can't build on top of them. Can you? Maybe you can. The thing is, you build on some of these, but you're building over other buildings. We don't want to do that. The least loss is going to come from building on that one. With the monument. The least gold loss. We'll take 2 happiness, we'll lose 1 gold though. Oh, enemy turret. Wait, are they expanding? Mate, who said you could expand to these bleeding places? Who do you think you are, people? Oh, no, they didn't. They weren't this far back just a minute, do they? We're waiting. We are going to attack. I do want to attack them and take them out. But I feel like they do have the upper hand. Gold? Is this gold gonna go up? I've gone down by 1 gold. Why have I gone down by 1 gold? Oh, it could be because the troops left the area and then maybe they're helping to... Okay, but... See, this is the thing, I can expand the city, but what... I can't expand it to anywhere that's not going to cost me points. Well, actually, I can expand... Oh, no, these are new buildings, so we haven't actually built on any of these things here. Most of them are all wood or... These ones we can't... We already built on these ones. Wait, these ones we haven't built on. Those are the ones I built that took turns. These are the ones we've already built on. And then these are the ones that haven't been built on. Okay, yeah. So we haven't actually built on this one, so maybe if I build on that one I can go a little bit further up. 1 and 2. Looks most beneficial. That's the most beneficial, I feel like, because it's going to get me... This city can also... Finally, we've managed to connect some of the other parts there, and we can expand some of the others where we're connecting some of the buildings. I want to build on that one because I haven't got an expedition base before. But this one's got more food though. Food's going to be really good. Look at that. An expedition base on the mountain. Oh, but everything's just gonna lose points, except for like a villa. I don't know why I'm not able to build anything. The villa's like the only thing I can build that's not gonna lose me a whole heap of points. Well, I guess I'm losing a few gold points from some of these, but it's helping to expand my city though. We'll go for this one. I don't think the city can grow anymore. Nice to build on these ones, but I need to expand outwards a bit more. So this will probably be the best, because it's on the edge.
Close to the western summit, there is the
Mount Kilimanjaro.
frozen carcass of a leopard.
Mount Kilimanjaro. Wait, what is Mount Kilimanjaro doing here?
At that altitude.
Wait, how have we ended up in Mount Kilimanjaro is in Nigeria? No. Is it? Oh wait. Can't remember. How do we end up in Mount Kilimanjaro, mate? Mate, it's not even close to America. What? Somehow I've ended up in Africa. How'd you go from America to Africa from here? Makes no sense. We're just encompassing everything in here. Doesn't feel like there's any part of the map left. It's mostly all in green. I feel like they've just stuck like mishmash of locations together. That's what it's done. Okay, where are we? I feel like I should have made a few more settlers by now. See, the thing is I can get a settler, but the closest settler I can make without having to use gold would have to come from all the way down here. Could move them forward and make another base here. It's the best area. Can't do anything right now until that gets done anyway, so that's fine. They are in my area. But they gain influence. Why? Because I killed... Mate, that's not how things work, mate. What is it? For them... Initial war support for you, 0. For them, why? So wait, the friendly I am with someone, and then if I then just choose to backstab them, I get less of this. How does that even make sense? Like, can we have this game played like real life, not like a game? Oh, you were really friendly with us and you backstabbed us. That means we get 2 goes ahead of you. Mate, life is unfair. That's reality. What is this? A surprise attempt? Yeah, mate, but that's what happens. The last time I checked, I mean, maybe that was the penalty that Greece paid for losing Achilles, or you know, they backstabbed the Trojans. So for that, you lose your best warrior, Achilles. Done. Because you backstabbed us and gave us a present, which was a trick. Why aren't there any Trojans in this? That'd be great. Guess they didn't have a big enough history. Oh, I feel like I need more troops. If I wanted to make an attack, I need to send more troops. I'm always trying to keep track of how many points they've got and when's the best opportunity. It says I'm going to be at a disadvantage if I attack them. Watching them though, making sure they can't expand. If they try to expand, they're going to have to forcibly attack us, in which case they're gonna, you know, fortify the location. They are sitting right on my doorstep. Oh, you stay there. Stay in the city. Thing is, it does take the longest to move around, so that it is probably for the best to have your front camp be like your military camp, and then because there's no point in bringing troops all the way from the back to the front. Keeping them there to keep control. 1 of 1, 0 of 1 specialists signed. Wait, who are these specialists? As I said, I've got some different settings. I think what I need is to put the other settings in, which is the ages when they change every 20 goes or something. Because with this right now, certain things don't activate because we have that turned off. It kind of takes away some of the immersive features the game has. wait here. I'm waiting for the commander to show up. Just exploring around right now. I wonder what's up here.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Mate, how long's it been? 2 hours? Mate, where is this first 2 hours gone? It's way too quick. Grow my town. Yes. That'll be good because we can get this food supply, and capital's gonna get more food. If we grow it, if we can get this one, it makes a clay pit. It's gonna get us towards this one as well. Both seem really good. We can get all these bonuses, but I don't think right now they're this one. I don't think right now these oh. Guess the gold one doesn't count? Well, it's confusing to say what counts, because these have these ones. City. Which city though? I can't... Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realise these hadn't been equipped yet. I mean, this is still confusing me. So these haven't been equipped that are sitting over here. So that's the main city. So you gotta think about what you want for each one. What's beneficial if the main city has most of the stuff anyway. Well, actually, the gold product, actually the places that are producing the most gold are gonna be the towns. So I would think 10% gold is probably more beneficial. I can't move them over there. Why can I move them here but I can't move them anywhere else? Oh, you can't move them. Okay. Let me just... Town's only going to have one space. Oh, can I not? Is it because they're not attached? Have they got to be like attached to each other to get the bonuses? This one is producing... $5 gold, because the city's never produced a lot anyway. Well, that one's producing 19 gold, so I mean, to be honest... It's honestly better if a lot of this goes towards this town, really, because 10% gold, it has the most amount of gold, so... I don't want to put it... That one's only producing 5 gold, so the 10% isn't going to be... Is that 2% on top? Yeah, 2%, that's not bad. Whereas that one's only going to get like 0.5. Plus 1 gold when unassigned. Yeah, but why would you have it unassigned? What does it do anyway? Oh, I see. Oh, it's where the gold ones are for city, for towns. Okay. Okay. They don't give you much explanation so far, but... +1 gold. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one it's for. Emperor and treasure resources. Okay, those are the top. Does it make sense to build towns next to red markers then and build the other ones next to the blue ones more? Well, I guess it makes sense because when I first started I was around about this area, so they kind of put me in a perfect area for a bunch of these ones. Not to say that they did that deliberately, but it feels like it. Unassigned. Oh, it was automatically assigned, which is what confused me. Is this one any good? +4 gold. I mean, doesn't really matter where that one goes because it's just going to be. I mean, they all share the gold as long as they're connected. Well, that one got 4.8. Why did they get so much more? The town's producing the most gold out of all of them. The opponent's got more gold than I have. It's a bit annoying. Seven more gold. Oh mate, 11. Why 11 gold? Why is that one so good? I mean, I will definitely take 11 more gold, even if it's 2. Well, I mean, that one, I guess that one's the same. 5 more gold, but then we'll lose 3 food and... We have plenty of food, so I guess it's... That one seems like a lot though to go that much up. I don't want to build that. If I build the harbours or anything, I'm going to damage it. Originally it was just a fishing boat, so it's no wonder it is going to get lower on points if I build a town there. It has a look at it. We can only have 4 extra lots. We'll take those. Probably better to have them on the front line more than anything. Here we need the trader to be honest. I feel like I want to turn this one into a city, but still want to keep the production of gold up. I need more settlers, that's the thing. I think like my best idea would have been to get a bunch of settlers early on. And then send them all out to different locations and just start setting up. We might say once they set up they're not going to be able to build anything, but they'll start all making gold. Which will be brilliant. Which will always be a good start. Well, this one can build something, I guess. I'm gonna build there. Pow, 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 Science, space. 1 gold for each imported leaf resource. Oh, we've got 5. So, those ones, isn't it? Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. Take that on. He's got more science than me. How is he catching up on a few of these? So his people aren't very happy. Well, I'm lacking in gold. I could just put a few settlers out right now. My gold would launch out. So I have so much empty space here to put at least a few two settlers here. No! Help the breeders find pasture. Does that mean we failed? Or, I don't know. It's confusing. Discovery choice. You're not allowing me to move on to the next thing. You people are scoundrels. You should be ashamed of yourself, Cecil. Now, I'm gonna have to move on. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to die. What do I look like, mate? Food charity. I will say though, they do get to move better than the scouts. They get to discover more. Grow my town. Flax. Want another one of those? That'd be good to get. Mate, they know what my territory looks like anyway. What does it matter? Who tightens these? Oh, mate, I swear someone tightens bottles. I can't even get a grip on that. Come on. Wait, someone... WD-40 or something. Wait, someone's got some WD-40 on that. Merchants are giving me a headache. I mean, don't make me... I just told you I'm not doing anything with you. Go away. What is it with these freaking merchants that don't want to go away? Turn it into a city. I think turn it into a city makes it easier to build, but then your gold goes down. So then it's like... Ugh. I think it's great to turn into a city once you don't have anything else to build. But once you're still building stuff with Mate, what is wrong with this merchant? Mate, I do not want to speak to this freaking merchant. Go away. Even making a settler is expensive. It only really does... Why is the enemy ship damaged? Wait, one of my buildings got damaged, didn't it? I sworn there was a building there. What? Mate, what do you think this is? Natural disasters aren't on. What are you playing at? I could have sworn there was a building there. Mate, your magical voodoo powers don't work. Turn the gods. There was certainly something there earlier. There was a cyclone that came through the area. Or maybe not. That seems to be at the wrong location. Maybe I should have gone in my own head. I thought it was right on the coast area. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it's just me. At least no. Maybe it's the wrong building. I also save my gold up right now. If I spend any gold, I'm not going to have any... Make this merchant is giving me a headache. Can that merchant... Merchant, can you please go over there? Give me a headache. Hmm. An unmet city-state has been defeated. It didn't exist. What do you mean? How can an unmet city-state be defeated? There isn't even that many cities. There's only me and the other guy. What do you mean? How is this person, man? Is that like an island? I can't tell. Where are we? What's more gold? It would be good. Look for overall points. Do we not have this mine? Oh, I guess we don't. I thought I already had this one built. The problem with doing that is I don't think it expands because you're not doing that. Well, a bit different, I think. I can't remember. We're very close, mate. I've caught up to him with gold. I'm ahead of him in most of the metrics, to be honest. You may get off my land. Does it say on the thing minus something? -1 gold for maintenance. Okay, so the only thing I lose is gold if I build troops. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if I had gold, I would have to have some amount of food, otherwise they'd like starve or... All it does is affect my overall gold if I build troops. I think that's what it does. The gold's gonna drop a little bit when we have some more troops. As long as you have a nice amount of gold coming in, you gotta worry too much. Only place so far that doesn't have any troops. But the only two places breeding troops are the first two towns, because it's not too bad, but it's quite expensive to build them here with gold. Build one of these, the gold. Things, it seems like it's going up well, but that's 200 gold spent for an extra 4 gold. With that logic, it's going to take a long time to get gold. But then this town has the highest percentage, so it is the best. Look at that. $105. I don't care about this merchant. I don't even understand how merchants work. Unless you're like trading all the time with people, it doesn't seem that useful. That one's waiting out the town. I gotta do something with that one later on. Food. We've got a lot of food. Independent powers. Technically, that's pretty good. The enemy should be an independent power by all logic. Going to improve the gold though, is it? As far as I know, it's not. Why is he suddenly getting more happier? Mate, the opponent had like no happiness for such a long time. Waiting for some troops to turn up. +4. The thing is, this adds +4 gold, but then in the process I've got to destroy something that takes away. It's probably worth it. I mean, 3 less food, 2 less happiness, for 5 more gold. Mate, it sounds, to me, honestly, it sounds worth the profit. It's gonna take some time for us to find anyway. I mean, to be honest, I might change it anyway by that time. I mean, I don't care about this merchant. Who is this merchant anyway? Oh, that guy up there. There's another location to discover as well. These are geometric equations. Well, science I feel like is the best. How much science we got? Well, there's at least enough. Put out.
The truly brave never boast.
Oh, because the extra points, it boosts the science a lot quicker. Technology is finished. More food combat for naval units. I don't really have any naval units right now. Get out. Can't build it. I still don't understand why I can't build anything. Do I not build many buildings with this one being a town? I mean, we already have brickyards, saw pit, but we can't build on top of them. Plenty of space there. Because we can only do that when we're expanding. Age transition. Oh, independent powers and city-states are unique to a given age, making way for new ones to rise in the... If you want to maintain control over the territory of a city-state, be sure to incorporate it into your empire. If you want to maintain control over the territory of a city-state, be sure to incorporate it into your empire before the age ends. Okay, but when does the age end? A 0? It doesn't really tell me. Don't know what you mean. See, some of these other ones should have finished. Still got. Oh, didn't realize I had a group of troops there. Just building ancient bridges, that's about all we can build right now. Convince the players. Who are these players? Yeah, whatever. So yeah, all this time I've taken, I probably should have built a new. I should have built some new settlers. The time I've taken. How much does a settler gonna cost? 200. When it saves me the time of having to travel out the map, I guess. Are the troops sitting outside of here? They have expanded the base a bit more. Ooh. Been booed over. There's another unit done down here. No. No. Because we haven't finished the current.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors in a perpetual line of accumulated wisdom.
Come on, get this drink open. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a hammer or something to get this drink open. Oh my mate, I don't know what has happened to that bottle. People are just tightening bottles or something. Come on, we gotta get this cool. It reminds me I have to put a charge button. It's been such a... Time flies by so quickly on this game. Annoying. Mate, this bottle is too hard. Someone is. Is it just the cold? Or I swear someone's been tightening these bottles. I can't even open a bottle. Okay. Troops on the coast. I need these ones to group up. We've got one group over here. Head over that way. Grow one of our towns. They're keeping their eyes on me. That's the thing. They're keeping a watch. Got a few things like increasing marble production towards wonders. We can get down to that one, we can get more gold. The one that has the most amount of gold is this one. I really like this town to get to that one because it has the biggest benefit of golds. I like this one to go more over this way. Expand a bit more that way. -1 gold. Now why is it getting less gold now? Oh, it's because they're deliberate. It's when they expand they get more gold, don't it? Earlier they're getting more gold. Game needs to make up its mind about losing gold or not. Save our gold up for now. Don't have that many options now for it. We have that one already. Should have waited for that one, probably. I feel like I should try to get this one to go and join up with these ones. I don't really know how I'm supposed to promote stuff. I don't.
The truly brave never boast.
Boom, boom. Naval units. Oh, we finally have naval units. Naval units like the Quadrireme. Can move quickly and unimpeded through inland and coastal waterways. In addition to engaging enemies on the waterway, they have the ability to conduct ranged attacks against units on land. Keep in mind that in the Antiquity Age, the open oceans remain impassable, so your movement is limited to navigationable rivers and the shallow waters surrounding land. I don't care. Yeah, we've got a boat. Gonna bring the boat around. Bring those ones in. Gonna bring our gold up as well, that's pretty good. As I say, I need a settler more than anything. Silica. I think it's I lose points from building pretty much anything. Temple of Jupiter. Amphitheater. Nope. I think we're in a really bad location to have built because it seems to be. Happiness will be up, but everything else will be down. Market's gonna add gold, but it's, I feel like it's outweighed by the loss of everything else. I mean, that's pretty good because 10 more gold. You'll lose free construction. It's not that much of a loss overall. If anything, I would go with that one. Build anything important? I can't build any wonders. Well, I can build some wonders, but I don't think they're really going to help. Oh no, I can still build this one all the way over there, that's good. Build that. some camels. Ooh. Well, it's not a camel, it looks like a llama. There's a llama, it says llama, I didn't read it. One space takes up. I thought that takes up so much of my. That one really hasn't expanded. Ooh. Are we near the... No, is he not? He's a little bit ahead, not as much as before. Of a settler. Get that one. Why, I can expand one? Why, I can do 2 buildings. How have they expanded so much? Okay, yeah. Go up this way because we need to build some of these. I'm gonna have to wait until the next go to get that one done.
The tourist should get another lens.
Ooh.
See straight inside. Wouldn't see Big Rock then. He would see that Punia, living right inside there as from the beginning.
Ah, settler. Actually, we got some good resources up here. I think I plonked myself right at the top. I mean, someone can occupy most of this area. I don't get it. It says 1 out of 3. You didn't go anywhere. It's confusing. Oh, well, they're not part of the ship. I presume they're on the ship. Oh, they're two separate. I mean, I wanted them to go on the ship. They become separate from the ship anyway. That's a bit dumb. I've got some ships attacking it. Well, they've started to build a bit more. So, do you think you're doing? Gold production, mine's gone down.
Splendid irony.
Oh,
Granted me books and night at one touch.
want to keep that gold up. Preserve stories in clay. Okay. Science. Yes. Best is probably to expand in that direction, because then I can head towards trying to get that one. All food in all settlements will go up. Already commanded all like that. Oh, still a bit more to the top of the map. I go up the river.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board. This one's got nothing. I don't know if they had nothing to build, really. The lighthouse is built. You can build the harbour on the lighthouse.
Can't build anything on that. All these are going to be bad. A library, small points, but it's a loss of a bunch of other stuff as well. If this one's going to lose anything, I might as well just build units here because it's going to lose points for what I'm building. I can build something else though with one of those because it's a new build and it can't build those buildings. Build a Colosseum up here. Build that. Merchant gives me a headache. Take some time to get to where I want to get to.
Better it is for every man to
Mausoleum
avenge his
of
friend
Theodoric.
than mourn him.
Theodoric. Frederick. Beowulf. Oh, okay, Beowulf said that. Okay. I feel like with this one I can't build much. I'm just kind of building troops down here. Well, we can still build a couple of miscellaneous type build. Well, sort of Colosseums and stuff. I can't build any of the other stuff. It's actually built over other buildings. We can't build much here because we're quite close to the ocean and you've got the mountains in the way. A lot of that is blocking, so kind of not been built very well. can go up the river. I wasn't too sure if we could. I don't know if there's a river that leads up there. Call it a river. It kind of leads off there. It's a bit more thicker than that river. That river's a bit small. I don't know if we can go up that one. Wei Yang Palace. Oh. Look at that. Yeah, it's not really a good idea. It's going to take forever to get up there. This terrain slows them down too much. Take me there. What is this? Ugh. I feel like it would be great to have a merchant if it was like a long-term play. If you're playing for a long time, then yeah. I will admit though, if you have the game at a slower pace, it takes you longer to build stuff. But then you should still get something every turn, don't you? So it would still be longer in those sorts of terms. But then it takes you longer to build buildings. I'm not too sure, but that should be the case. Like once you get a building built and it gives you resources, then the game would still be longer if everything took a longer period of time to build stuff, because it would take longer to progress. You'd also have a better... I was going to say military units, but they would still take longer to build. It just takes so much stamina to move. We're way outside their base. I feel like they're missing... Well, no, actually, I know all 7 bases are, so that's fine. I know where all their bases are. These places are just growing all the time. Really gonna help to expand much really well. There's a mountain range in the way, that's the annoying thing there. We can get one more gold if we go down here too. That's one of the best ones. Expand to that one, get more food as well. Expand onto that one and get more food. $600 gold. I don't know how much gold we'd accumulate. I think if we can plonk ourselves about there, I feel like I want to get these resources up here. Can this one go up this way? I think these rivers are too small, I can't. So it's dead end with the... Oh, who puts dead end with the rock there? Thing is, we have so much gold, it feels like it's going to waste, but we can build a lot more later on if we want. We'll lose gold if we build on these. It's like a bit of a waste to do it this way. Okay. This one's still exploring quite a bit. Surprises this amount up here, hiding. I will say though, these towns here are quite close together, each one of these. They're not that far apart. Probably, it would be better to probably set up a base there and then set up another one up there, but I don't know. be a dead end. Let's go that way. Can't really attack from anywhere. These rivers are awful. I need a level with more rivers. It'd be a lot more efficient. To have a boat that actually had something to do. I don't know. Merchants are really annoying. I have no use for the merchant.
Heaven is lasting. Earth endures. Time has no limit. Regret goes on and on without end.
I don't know why I've got a Chinese palace in my Roman kingdom, but, you know. I guess it makes sense. Elephants in the way, mate. Elephants are blocking the path. Come back there. I can't go anywhere that way. One more left on that one. This one's finished. Better construction if we get some of these up. Makes people more happy. I don't really know what happiness is meant to do. People don't seem to make much of a difference. There's a lot of these wonders right now. Can't really expand him without sort of more food. Can't build anything? Okay. I'm sure they haven't done that much with the troops. I guess because they're just waiting around. Oh, these ones can still move. See, keeps making me think I haven't moved everything. I haven't moved everything. It's trying to tell me I have. That one's done.
The dogs bark, but the caravan moves on.
A Turkish proverb. Then we eat the dogs. Want to go any higher? I don't know if I want to go. See, there's locations all the way up here. I don't know if I want to go all the way up here or stop here. If I go one, I think if I was to go here, it'd be a pretty good place. Actually, if I go here, that's pretty good because then we can get a good start here. What I want is more than anything is gold. There's just some pretty good stuff up here as well to add another. As I say, right now we only have two cities and two towns. We haven't really got that much. Considering the opponent's got a city, we've got at least 6 other places. Hammers aren't just for building, +2 legion. Wait, capture the city with your associated wonder, Colosseum. What does that mean? Capture the city? No. These ones that haven't been built on. Actually, they'll get more points, but they'll just lose food and happiness. But that doesn't. What do they want me to build anyway? Build on that one. One more gold. None. Admittedly, as I say, we can bring in more gold if we get some of the others up. What a terrible place for building, that's the problem with being here. I might have to opt to change the other one just to get more gold. The market will give us an extra 4 gold, but we'll lose 1 food for... This is probably the best one, because gold will go up by 10 if we change that one. Change that one. I don't care, change it. Oh, we can grow the city. By doing that, we can grow the city again. Where is that? What about over here? So hopefully we can expand a little bit. Oh, no. I think I only have one option. We're gonna have nothing left soon. I don't know if we're gonna keep expanding or was it hit the end. Construction. Leave it on construction. No. Oh, they all finished. I forget sometimes which one I started with. How much of a map is there behind the enemy? I feel like I was kind of at a dead end. I feel like they had way more space. Well, similar space to work with, I guess. The annoying thing is, these ones can't expand anywhere. I can't give 4 plus gold, or we'll have to miss out on other. One less construction, 2, 3 less food. Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh. What do we already have there? Do we already have something there? Oh, fishing boats. The thing is, you build fishing boats on things, but then you can't expand once you build the fishing boats. It's a bit of a terrible idea. You kind of feel stuck. Already a fishing boat. Why do we put these fishing boats here? It just doesn't add up. Okay, go and build over those. Really annoying. Fishing boats just feel like a waste to put down. Grow the tower, we can grow this tower. Get a bit of gold from that one, get that one. Clay pit? Don't even need clay, I don't think I really do. Food will go up, I feel like that's a pretty big one. Probably not the best of choices. I probably should have gone that way to get that one done, but just to try to get that gold one. Grow a city again. I really want to prioritize getting food up, because I think that's quite beneficial. Building into the ocean, I can't do much except for build some boats. That's about it, that's the problem. I can build an altar on top of that one. Build a basilica. Add one more extra gold to build a basilica. I'm gonna go with the temple just wait, which one is it? There's one that adds gold, basilica. One extra gold, we'll take it. Influence. Thing is with this one, it didn't really pick up anything that was going to help with the other points. I need to get these two so I have some extra points added. I can't seem to get them. We'll do it next time. We'll go from there. I get a bit suspicious after a while. I want to see how much more is behind here. Oh, looks like the end. It's not that big of a map there. There's an ocean behind there, there's an ocean behind me.
After the battle, many new ghosts cry.
Don't really know what the use is in building a terracotta army. It's just a monument. This guy always been here? Monkey mound. Okay. Just building all these wonders, that's what I'm building at this point. See, big mountain in the way, so you really can't go that way. Take it. Set up. Grow my town into something. Milestone complete, yay! Achieving second milestone in the Silk Road to Legacy Path. Accept objective, I guess. Have the gold needed that we can build another. Wait, we not build any more. Wait, why can't we build any? Do we have to upgrade them a bit more to build? I must be able to get more people because we've only got 4 bases. So I was gonna say settlers. Why can't this one build a settler? Maybe it needs an upgrade to build a settler. Plenty of gold, we can expand that one quite a bit, quite quickly. touch the ocean, we can build a harbour. I can build a settler finally. Okay, I think we'll probably build another settler and move them up. There's quite a few things to take care. See, quite a large gap between these two different settlements compared to my last lot. I think we'll do it, but we'll try to get as many buildings built as we can. As much as I can do. Yeah. Oh, I built them straight away. I forget you buy them, Kev. I'm forgetting you buy them straight away. You gotta wait until the next turn to move them. Can't really expand anything, except for putting out some ancient walls, that's about it. So I'm probably going to save most of my gold. I feel like I should expand this one a little bit at least. I have the ability to. Or not. $181 gold. Okay, look, come up. My gold has hugely gone up. He's doing terrible for gold. No, what happened? Did my ships get attacked? Well, it can't be me. I'm not near that area. Okay, well, I didn't get attacked. Okay, well, it wasn't me. Who got attacked, mate? The flooding happened down here. There are no ships down here. I only have 2 ships as it is. Don't know what that was about. Yes! Get this one, get the gold, get the gold! If we go here, we do have quite a few things to get there. It will be quite useful. Take this little island. I want to build over them. The 2 locations you have, but they are locations that started. Those buildings can't be built over. We can't build on any of the other ones because we built on them. If I could just build troops here, anything else I try to build is a bit of a problem. Sounds like tear everything down just to build something. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, build some troops down there, might as well. I'm running out of space, I can't build anything. Without having to destroy something. Are they both the same? Hmm. Build or not, but build that, build that. Oh, my fishing boat got damaged. Oh, okay. How did a fishing boat get damaged? By what? Oh, the flood happened here. Wait, why was there a random flood here of all places? It's like a bit of a con to me, but the game knew exactly what it was doing. This game knows exactly what it's doing when it places me in a certain place and places them in another place. Whatever. Oh, we got another one. We'll put it all towards that one, because that one's the one breeding the most amount of gold. Gold station. Bum, bum, bum. Some ships. I'm trying to build some more. Oh, because the way the ocean... Oh, it's very annoying.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings.
See, now I feel like I've gone way ahead of them. Now I know what I'm doing. I've managed to get ahead of them. I was like behind at the start. Because my city just wasn't progressing hardly. Pythagoras. Oh. That's the person you want to blame if you hate math. Or maths. It's a good place to set. Where's a good place? What says that's a good place to set up? I mean, there's some nice things, but I don't think it's the best of places to set up. I mean, this is going to take over most of this area anyway, so that's fine. Could probably do with another place there, really. It's the gold resources I want more than anything. There's not really any gold resources here. Make another settlement here, maybe. I think I want another settlement there. Take over a lot of that. This might be able to expand a bit more. Lock them in a little bit. Another one there and build another one here. Try to bring some ships from the bottom. I think science and culture's higher. They're doing well on 2 of them. Just buy it for gold? Well, I mean, I want to build one settler here, because we'll move that one over that way. And I want another settler to come from this one, because might as well. We have one heading up there anyway. Wait until the next turn. Papyrus problems. There are 7 horses. What do I have has 7 cats. Each, okay. This is a simple multiplication game, isn't it? There are 7 horses, and each house... There are 7 houses, and each house has 7 cats. Each cat kills 7 mice, and each mouse has eaten 7 grains of barley. Each grain would have produced 7 gallons of cereal. What is the sum of the enumerated things? Anything being disqualified because the cats have... Well, we're just adding up all the 7s. Because that can't be hard. 7, 7, 7. Give me just 2 seconds. 7, 7. 7 times by 7, 347. 340, 3 times by 7. 2100. Eight. 7 by 7, 49. 7 by 49, 340. 343. 343 by 7. 21. 301? 2401. Yeah, 2401. Okay. 2401 times by 7. That's going to be the correct answer. Yeah. 16,000. Yeah, that's the correct answer. Wait, it's that one, mate. It's the correct answer. I didn't realize this game was going to have quizzes to do 7 times 7 times 7 times 7 times 7. But yeah, it's that one. I thought that was going to be a more of a tricky question. I thought they were going to like disqualify the mouse, the cat, because they ate the mouse, and the mouse didn't eat this, but whatever. It's not a hard equation, that one. It's 7 times by 7 times by 7 times by 7 times by 7. Didn't know the game was going to have maths. They should have read that on the front, you know what I mean? But most people probably got a calculator. A calculator for 16,000? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's a bit too low. I think if it goes into 100,000, maybe that's a bit more harder. Actually, that wouldn't be hard either. You just multiply that by 7. Yeah. I was going to say they both end in 7 to try to throw you off. So you couldn't do it like 7 by 7 by 7 and figure it out because it would try to get you like in a tricky way. We can expand this city. Now, what do I want to expand to? The thing is, the best thing to expand towards would be... I think there's a few good things here, but then they're all really far away, these other ones. 1+ on warehouse buildings. Try getting up there, but it's going to take some time if we can expand that. How far are we on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 4 away. This is going to be literally... That's about the same distance, really. Depends on what the... What if one's going to add 1 gold? So I guess we'll probably... Clay product. Go now. Just to put the gold and everything else. Mate, we've got nothing hardly left at this point. We're gonna have everything soon. Do we advance to that point? I don't know. Guard the city. Don't know what sort of troops the enemy's hiding. They could be hiding anything over there. Well, they've got such a nice location to build their city in. I mean, they built their city here, and they have all these silver around here. This one, salt. Used to sitting on the coast of the area. They've more like built long ways. When we built here, we built kind of circular here. It probably would have been better if we didn't build so wide out, but built straight down this way. Instead of having this as another city place as well. Keeping a watch on them. What are up to?
And here he lay, older than the hill he rested on. The unexamined life is not worth living.
Socrates. Oh, Socrates, these nuts. Okay, we grow another city a bit more. And expand outwards, but I can't expand anymore because these rivers get in the way. This is the problem when you're building these areas. You want to get to this, but then these big river areas get in the way, and then you can't build past them. It's so much nicer to have a landmass without all these rivered areas. You also got to think. I say you also got to think about that as well. 10 plus gold would be nice. Can't build anything. Why can't I build more? When I built one of my places earlier, I could build a whole lot of builders. No, but these ones can't. Is it because of like the construction ability? 20 construct. Maybe that's. I don't know. Construction seems pretty important to me. When I get across the ocean, it's taking forever, mate. It's the slowest adventure as ever. Explored most of this map though. It's nice to explore the whole map. Discover all the wonders on the map as well. I think you've got all these wonders to discover on every type of map as well. I think that's the last one left. Have everything so far. Yeah, it's the last one. What am I supposed to do at this point? I don't know if the age progresses. We turn the thing off that makes the each round of age or whatever. I don't know how exactly it works. Bonus, there's a gold one there. What's that meant to be? Pearls. Okay, well they get to have pearls. Why don't I get to have pearls in me? Healing. How long is it? Mate, 4 hours. Mate, what is it about this game and time flying by? It feels like it flies by. We can finally build the academy. I've been trying to build that for 8. Hasn't shown up in ages. We can build the academy in the main part of the city. That's pretty good. Do that later on. Why are these fish? I thought I fixed all these fish I picked up earlier. Why can't I build on anything? I think it's because they're going to require more points. But I've got to build more construction points. Wait, but how does this town not have this one? Do we have... I was going to say I have this one, but why is it not attached to the town? Ostia? Osteoporosis. Oh, it has the clay one. Oh, it can only have one, that's why. Oh, towns can only have one. That's so annoying me. So we need a trader to connect that to other ones. There's no point in having more than one if you're just going to build a town, because it just doesn't work. Well, I don't know. Finally, this one's built. Move out. We're gonna plonk it there. Get built. This one can probably expand a bit more, so maybe we'll go a bit further. Silence has a price. A spice harvester has been venturing deep into the forest to harvest these dried buds fetch more than their weight in silver, so long as no one else finds the grove. We'll take the food. We don't need the gold. I should though, as a Roman Empire. I should have chopped the guy's head off. Still don't understand how to get like the skills on the cap, like how to promote them. I mean, they have abilities. Are there other places to upgrade these things? I mean, do I have to like fight to get these? Oh, we've got more stuff. I didn't. Palace. Library. What do we do with all these? We don't have any more buildings there. Is it because none of them have libraries? I mean, some of them must have a library. Finally start building academies. Maybe not. Kind of limited to what I can build here. Like, it's kind of a terrible location to build because I feel like we're trapped here. We've got the mountain here, so it traps us in, and these two buildings are here, so you can't get past them unless you can somehow build around. Why do I keep having to repair these boats? I repaired them all, mate. What is going on? Nothing's happening. They're not getting repaired though. Cost isn't. It's not doing anything. Oh, I've got to press on the thing. Wait, I got to get used to that. It's acting as if I just automatically know that. The weakest place is back here, but you're not really going to go back here, that's the thing. What are you building? You can't build on any of those, right? Can't build on any of these without having to delete another building. Imagine I could build one here because it's a city. Can't unless you destroy something else. I don't want to destroy one of the other ones, but I think I need them to add some of the other. Just will lose so many points to gold. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. As I say, we're trapped in that corner in a way. What is a building there? We'll go down. forever to get anywhere. I was gonna say I can still get stuff gold, but it's not gonna help because I can't. It doesn't make any difference. Look at the pasture. Cool. Check it out. Trade opportunity. I don't want to trade with him. Can't get into the mate. They're literally blocking them off. And they won't even let me through the territory. Sneaky bastards. Soak in the beauty or sell the land. Gold, nice bunch of gold, we'll take it. I don't really think the enemy's been moving too much. Well, I don't know. The numbers are going up, but it doesn't look like they're even getting any larger. I should build more units from here. There's a floam. Whose city's that flooded from? I bet it's flooded from my city, hasn't it? It's always my city that gets problems. Arno River, natural disaster. Okay. I'd say it's my. Like, why are all my cities having problems? Everybody else is fine, but no. My cities are the ones that get flooded, aren't they? Why, mate? Why does this game know exactly how to be annoying? It knows exactly what it's doing to be annoying. 192. Mate, it's a rip-off. Nobody else is getting any damages. Oh, because you're building on a river. It's not my fault. River can't keep flooding, can it, mate? A damaged ship. It's not even in my area. How can it be? Mate, I don't even know. Oh, it's the enemy's ship. Okay. Well, keep your shit out of my territory then. Okay. That's about it. I can't really build anything else anymore. New location there as well. Still don't understand how to get any of the abilities on. I think it requires more combat. That's the thing. Probably not a good idea to attack the enemy's main city. The whole area is blocked off. Oh, and age ending. No, we have to restart everything. I hope we don't.
Rome's monuments would outlive those that
No,
built them.
mate, we didn't even get
Yet
to
the
have a
silhouettes
war, and we're
linger
already
in the
pushing on to the
sky
next age.
as
Do I get to keep my
testament to
staff?
Roman will.
Mate, I wanted to keep in a certain age. I didn't want to expand forward. Why should you have to be forced to go forward? That's going to force me into the next age. I don't know if I'm going to get to keep any of my structures. I should have destroyed the enemy when I had the chance. I wanted the enemy dead. Economic attribute. He did better in Great Library. Ooh. What happens now then? Do we... Legacies? Mate, it doesn't mean anything, mate. We're not playing upon legacies. Just make up the rules. So what happens now? Do you just finish? So my points go up. I don't want to. Mate, I was enjoying being Rome. Does the transition make me start a gang? I don't want to start a gang, mate. I was still building. I was still planning to make an attack against them. No! I'm not having it, mate. You want me to force me into the exploration stage? But we didn't get to finish the fight in that stage. We've got the Normans, Spain. I don't like any of these people. The Shawi. Why don't we be the Shawi? How about Shawa? Songhai. Mongolia. Oof, does sound like a good one to be. The Chola. Spain. Spain's a good one. Benjamin Franklin. Benjamin Franklin shares a cultural link with the Normans. Does he? Okay. Can't be that one. Okay, so the only one I can be is actually the two first ones, because they got to do Benjamin Franklin. So I've got to pick between the Spanish and the Normans. Ugh. Probably going to have to go to the Normans, to be honest. I don't really want to change mementos. No, you get what? Okay, so what do I do? Few details. I don't want to choose anyone. Mate, I enjoyed the last one that we had. Unlocks America and the that makes sense. Or the French, that makes sense as well. They're already associated with America. It's gonna make me like start a gang. I don't want to start a gang, mate. What is the point of all that effort that you put in building a town and a village? To like, boom, we're moving on. There's no way to turn that off.
Norman society is made of courtly knights and chivalry, chivalers and keeps. It offers protection under the sword. Stand and receive the fealty of your knights. The Norman yoke is upon the land.
I get to keep my stuff. Okay. Well, hopefully. Adventures across the sea await. Exploration age brings many new opportunities. Explore the great oceans in search of distant lands where naval units can hail in coastal water. Establish settlements on distant lands, meet new civilizations, and gather new resources to enrich your empire. Okay. Now become the Normans. I guess. I don't know. Legacy path, non-sufficient orbit. Research the cartography and astronomy technologies. The first step towards establishing a non-sufficient orbis. Wait, what are these words? Legendary military legacy of the exploration age. Cartography will allow your units to traverse dangerous deep ocean, and astronomy will unlock the powerful fleet commander which can organize your naval units. Okay. Okay, so our civilization has changed. I'm now the Normans. Well, they look the same. Mate, my buildings haven't changed. I think if you change the thing, if you change the other setting, I think it changes all your buildings, but this keeps it as the old builds. And then I think you naturally have to upgrade them yourself, don't you? Well, no. The stone cut is different, though. Overbuilding. As the Norman people have plans for new buildings, you may not want to create more urban quarters. In exploration and beyond, you can choose to build atop an existing but outdated building by overbuilding. While overbuilding doesn't have particular benefits now, you may find social policies, civilization abilities, and more that will make overbuilding especially efficient. The Soakman. What was a Soakman? Hey, Chevrolet. It's a car, isn't it? We've got a lot more. Okay, everything looks so much different now. Have my troops changed? My troops have turned into Normans. This is weird. Don't get to be the Roman. I wanted to be the Romans like forever. I would choose just be the Romans, but I tried changing the settings, but I think I'm kind of forced to. Okay, where are we anyway? You can establish a place here. Sounds like a pretty good choice. Gonna end up with a lot of sea areas. Let's establish. It's castle walls automatically. That's pretty. Okay. Fascinating. Didn't ask for it, but. Continue. Welcome to the exploration age. Here you will decide which legacies to carry forward. The options available are based on which milestones you completed in the previous age. Fully completing a legacy path unlocks the golden age. For that path, while not gaining any milestones, the path will unlock its dark age legacy. You can only choose one golden age or dark age legacy, but any number of other legacies can be added as long as you have enough legacy points of the matching type. Legacy choices. Select legacies based on the number and type of legacy points you have. Each legacy has a point cost. Old card points can be spent on any legacy. Okay. How many legacy points did I get? One and ay. I didn't get any pink ones. Is that all I get? Militaristic Dark Age. Okay, well. What if I don't want that one? Whatever, confirm it. Whatever, I don't care. My cities... Wait! Mate, I lose all my cities. Why? Wait, why does he get to keep his cities? Why... Wait, why have all my cities disappeared? Theirs haven't. Mate, this is confusing. Why do I go back to here, but they don't go? Why have none of their stuff disappeared? My troops have stayed, but my buildings have disappeared. Why? Am I supposed to be understanding something here? I get all my gold. Well, I'm at minus 100 gold. All the troops have come back. Yeah. Why do I have all my troops and I'm back at the... What? Huh? I'm at minus... I don't get it. If I change something and make this... These are confusing me now. Suddenly there's nothing and now suddenly... Okay, this is really confusing me. Suddenly I'm back at the start. They're not back at the start. Huh? I don't get it. All my units have... Wait, like they haven't disappeared. But the buildings have disappeared. None of their stuff's disappeared. They've still got all their bases. Why have they still got all their bases but I haven't got mine? Is it because I've advanced ahead and they haven't advanced ahead? Can I not just stay where I was? Where did all these troops come from? Soakman? What the hell's a soakman? Huh? I'm confused now. They're not changing. Choose government. Now we got an entirely new tech tree. Okay. Huh? Are they gonna change as well? Promotion points. Okay. Did they get the points from the last play because we were in the last group? It's very confusing how these work. So all these commanders have got... Oh, they've all got multiple? I just don't get it. Isn't he just like a scout? I want minus gold, mate. You're essentially asking me now to make gold before I run out of gold. What is a soakman? Are you like a person? Merchant? Like what is... Cavalry unit? What's a soakman? Oh, the soakman found stuff. Okay, he's okay. I don't know. I don't know what the hell a soakman is. So all the cities disappear. Is it because we changed the settings? I think if we had the settings on, it would have left them. But are they playing by different settings then? Because they're not disappearing. Set up a place here. The other one disappeared as well. Huh? I don't have a clue what's going on. I have to check the settings. Their cities haven't changed. I don't get it. Are they playing by different rules that I'm not playing by? I mean, I thought we were all playing by the same rules when I set the rules. He has a whole lot of territory. I don't have anything. Negative go, yeah, but how, mate, you forced me into that, would you? They've still got their entire city, I haven't. What the... I mean, how the hell am I supposed to not have... Yeah, I know, lady, don't tell me that. Why am I being forced to... Is it because I changed the settings? But even that doesn't make any sense. Why is there another warship here? Where? I mean, how am I supposed to beat an opponent when I suddenly lose everything? Maybe we were doing great before. Well, I'll move this one forward. Oh, it's just all full troops. What's the point of the commanders? It can be doing to make more troops in, don't you? Well, it doesn't really matter. Huh? This feels weird now. Like, why? Why have I got to be forced into losing everything? They haven't lost anything. When they're still in their old age, though, they haven't changed. They haven't changed, have they? They couldn't have changed. They're still, yeah. So he's still in the same. Why have I changed, but he hasn't changed? Can he not change? But I can change? How'd you do plus 20 gold? Does that mean that's going to go down? Okay. They can't do plus 20 gold and then minus. I mean, minus 20 lost gold. This is build over new buildings, but there's nothing to rebuild over here except for the fishing. Wait there. Losing gold. The only way for me not to lose gold is to quickly set up some towns. Coca. Okay, okay. Move forward. Saying it's a really bad place to set up over there, really? Why is it such a bad place to set up? Happiness from no fresh water. Why has he got 110% happiness? Mate, the opponent had awful happiness earlier. How's that even happen? I don't care. I need gold. I mean, the resources have changed, really. How am I supposed to beat an opponent when I'm at a... I don't get it. I had a drastic disadvantage. I've suddenly had everything taken. Why does the numbers keep changing? Maybe I should give them a hostile relationship. What's the difference? 25 defense. What have their troops got? 25 defense. Do they even have any troops? I presume they do, I just don't see any of them. Why can't you just hit them hard? The thing is, as I say, I don't even have that much now. I feel like I'm at such a disadvantage. Hit them hard! Hit them hard!
لن يتمكن المسافر المستقبلي من معرفة موتانا من موتاكم.
Break in! They don't seem to be attacking, but does the enemy not have any troops here? We don't have anything, but he's got a base here, so why aren't we able to attack? He has 14 markers, he must have something here. Ah! Poor mate, I was supposed to just... I thought my people were supposed to just break in. They're not just... Where's all the enemy's buildings? He was in the homelands. The enemy owned all these bases. Right? Where's all their locations, mate? Mate, where are all your locations? You occupied most of these different places, why don't they exist? Fishing boat. Let's say, yeah, they have fishing boats, why can't we? Okay. Why can't any of these attack? Oh, it's so confusing. Why can't you move? What do you mean? You. I don't get it, nothing happened. Oh. Propose peace? Why, mate? I just attacked your people. Why would I propose peace? How do I, wait, I can't press on what I want. How do I know what I want to press on? Okay, but... not letting me click on it there. We're not clicking on anything. See, he's got 7 bases, I've got 2. Why am I down to 2 bases, mate? Yeah, I want to declare war. Why can't I do that? So we've declared war, but nothing's happened. Mate, he's still got a base here. I want to destroy it. Low happiness. Yeah, man, because I've lost everything. What do you... Why have they got a building right next to my base? Get your health out there. You buy them, they can't do any outside line. Me, I need more gold. The fact is now I'm just super low on gold. Why are the damages being done to my ship? They haven't done anything. Suffering war. What? Mate, I just want to destroy the enemy. I've lost all my bases, he's still got all his bases. Why do I somehow evolve? He hasn't evolved, but I have evolved, so I don't know why that's happened. I've declared war on him. Why can't I destroy your base? Do I need siege weapons? Is that the only way it works? Oh. No way. Okay. So wait, the area doesn't belong to anyone? The area must belong to someone. Mate, it feels like nothing's happening. Like their base isn't being damaged or anything. Minus 82 gold. Mate, I'm losing too much gold. Why? How am I supposed to stop myself from not losing gold? You forced all my bases out. We can't burn this city to the ground. Why not? Mate, his city should be in the ground. Oh, do I need siege weapons? But the only way you can attack the enemy. Command unit. I want you to siege. Say attack, you're not how. Why can't you? What about the siege weapons? I mean, why is it gotta be so hard to just destroy them? We've already declared war though, mate. What? We've got to press something in particular? attack them. It's a city. Why can't you just hit the city? Yes. Oh. Why is it so hard, mate? I just want you to destroy the enemy. Attack the enemy. You're not be. Why can't you attack the enemy? I'm gonna make this so complex and weird. Yes, I know we're at war. Mate, but they won't let me attack them. He has a base right here, but what? I'm just not allowed to attack? What do you want me? I'm gonna have a beach ball? Like, what?
Never promise anything except what you are willing to give. The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
Nothing's happening between us. They're not. Move. How do I burn the city? Are we attacking the city or are we not? I don't... I'm not doing anything there. Declare... I don't get it. It's proposed peace or declare... Yeah, what would I press to declare war, mate? Is there a button for that? Burn the city. He has a city with 11 tiles. It's gotten smaller, but I don't get it. We're not attacking or anything. Like, Destroy their base. This makes no sense. You have a base, attack it. Well, that's what you have a base, mate. You attack it. Declare war. Yeah, but where's the option? You can't pick. I can't even pick to attack them. The territory is not moving one bit. Why can't my people attack them? What is going on? Why am I not allowed to attack? They're not even allowed to attack these messages. Why are we suddenly in a... Are we having to like wait a certain amount goes before? I don't get it. No, destroy them. Oh, there you go. What are we destroying exactly? How do we know if we're destroying something? They seem to be able to burn something. Can you not destroy the city unless you destroy everything else, probably? Can't attack the city. You gotta take out all the other areas first. Sounds like a lot of hassle. Nothing here though. It says they've got 10 points. Mate, what is in your territory worth 10 points? You don't have anything. Just burns the tower on. Okay. Why is it taking that long to attack the base? I don't get it. None of the other units were able to attack the base earlier. Is it because it's the front door? This is so confusing. Oh, finally! They weren't able to do it earlier. But I have to like burn it to like be allowed to attack. What's that person? Village? What village? I don't have any villages around here. Set up there, whatever. I'm not getting that much gold though. Got no gold left. Randomly. The thing is, the gold's not going to hardly go down. We have piles of gold earlier. I'm not really making any gold now. It's just the fact they can't attack unless like 2 feet away. Is that really? You can't walk over to somewhere and burn it at the same time. So stupid. Why can't this one attack? He's got 3 energy, mate. He's standing right in front of the castle. Why? Why can't the city... Why can't... Mate, he's right in front of it. Attack the base. Because you ain't got siege weapons? Is that the logic? I think that needs to be explained. It's not realistic. Why can't you attack? You attacked it just a minute ago. Why can't you attack it now? They won't do anything. Can't do anything. Oh, range attack. Okay, so they can attack. Why can nothing else attack? Do they have it occupied or not? Why can't my people kill this person who's clearly on my land? Don't say they're against me. What's going on? What about the siege weapon? I was going to say this. Ah, you're picking the particular units within the group. That's... Yeah, I'm not thinking about that. I'm just saying it's not... This one has a catapult. No, I want the catapult. There's a catapult here. Are you telling me this catapult can't... Well, this catapult can't hit the base, so that one can. Because it's on land. Is it... What is this? What does this confusion mean? It travelled 1 square and it uses up all its stamina. Please make some logic. It moves 1 square because you're in the water. You can't move. Attack. Oh, there you go. Okay, they can attack. Why is it none of my soldiers can attack? My soldiers can't attack. Only my long rangers can attack like my... 8, 7? 7? Yeah, but where are these 7 bases within their area? They don't own any of these. That's... Mate, there's not 7 buildings even owned here. Got no gold left, really. The enemy doesn't seem to have any troops though, do they? Just have like no troops? I'm confused. I've played other modes before and they've had troops. They seem to be attacking me. Group here has siege weapons, but they can't. So far to where they're standing, but they can't. It's too far away. How is it too far away? It's not even that far away, mate. Why can't half these units just attack, mate? It's just a little base. Why are you incapable of attacking? There's clearly a green mark here, which means it must... Who's the person in green? That's not me. That should usually be an enemy. It's just some random trader. Who is this guy? It's him, yeah, but I can't... Why can't I attack him? I'm sorry, a trader's somehow protected under the... What is this, by the way? What is this, the Geneva Convention, mate? Mate, no officers are protected. Why all my people... Wait, why have all my people almost died? What do you mean Oh my god, what do you mean espionage, mate? What is this? How can you commit espionage with what? In places in which my people are in charge of? How does this even make sense? What? What do you mean spy? What does that even make sense? What do you mean, where does it appear from? It just magically, what, an espionage just appears out of thin air? Mate, how does any of that make any bloody sense? Mate, this entire place should have already been obliterated by now. Why can't I attack their base? This makes, okay, mate, I'm sorry, but this makes no sense. Attack the base. It's a little village, mate. It's not protected by any magical Trojan wall. None of them can attack. Command units. So is that a little bit different? Okay. That took a lot, didn't it? Raise or keep city. Keep settlement. Keep the settlement. Might as well. Fist 5. What's that? What does that even mean? Mick, why have you got to go all the way around this way? I'm like, so stupid. There's too many units to deal with to know. Make my people happy. I need my people to heal up. Shouldn't they be able to rest up? Me, I'm like minus gold. How am I supposed to fight when I'm losing gold like all the time? I have 0 gold. Mate, the fact is, like, he kept all his buildings. I lost all my buildings. Why didn't he lose anything? You playing by different rules. Mate, we all play by the same rules. Why would I play by different rules? Huh?
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain.
Zhang
I smile.
Jaya G.
But
Zhang
do not
Jaya G.
answer.
What time is it? 5:50. Man, ooh, damn. Wait, time is going too quickly. We're not getting any gold. Like, maybe we're gonna have no gold. Like, where is all this minus gold coming? Oh, the troops. Okay, I was gonna say, but the troops shouldn't be taking up that many. Can I in any way bring down... Can't do it for any of... Can't do much for those. The last round, can't be. There's people here. There's enemies clearly here. Why can't you attack them? What's gonna happen now? Another espionage, is it? Discover a new place. It's a big chunk of the map there has been discovered. Leave my people to rest up. How do my people get to rest, mate? They rested before. Why can't they rest now? Where's my commander, anyway? None of them can rest. They should be able to rest to get the health up. Why can't they do that? He's in on the... Mate, 93, man, I've got no way of even getting gold. How am I supposed to even have a closest to an advantage to do well when I've got no gold? Mate, why is there a ship? How did this ship just get here so quickly? The ship just appears right in my harbour out of nowhere. Mate, I have no way of doing anything. Why have I suddenly been, like, have every single thing stolen from me, every single outpost stolen? And they've got to keep every single thing. Why has that happened? I mean, I was taught I had to advance from the previous age to this age. I didn't exactly have any power and any choice in that. They did. They had the choice to keep everything. We're gonna attack my city, but I can't do much about it. None of these people can heal either. Why am I incapable of being allowed to heal? I healed earlier. It just took some time. That command doesn't seem to exist suddenly. Where's the healing? What? What's the healing function? Probably gonna get attacked. Thought so. Mate, I have no ability to do it. Well, I'm at a complete disadvantage for no apparent reason. To have lost every single one of my outposts and then have be minus gold. Mate, he's not got minus freaking gold, has he? Why have I been stripped of everything? I've been stripped of everything and he's just kept all his lands and everything. Can't be because of the settings. In the settings I didn't say any age, so it shouldn't have skipped ahead time, it should have stayed in Rome. My people won't even heal either. Where is your healing abilities? Mate, you healed before. Why won't you heal now? You gotta be on some sort of magical terrain, is that it? What is this? I have to start a new one. Mate, we were doing really well. Why did I suddenly have my entire place just taken away from me, mate? Like, I had to advance, is what the game wanted. Exactly, give me the options. Mate, I can't produce hardly anything, we're just losing everything. No gold or anything. So it takes such a long time to even travel. The fact that they like put me at this part of the map as well, like they put the enemy just across the river. Is that really? Mate, I need these forces to heal health. Take some rest and heal your freaking health. You did it when you were the Romans, you did it. What do I have to pay for? Healing abilities. You gotta pay for skills with the healing ability. Well, what is this? Mate, rest is rest. Get some rest. Heal up. It's a universal thing, mate. It doesn't require any other abilities. No special powers needed. I should have left these boats down the river, shouldn't I? But I was thinking, what's the point? I shouldn't be in any issues. We weren't in any issues earlier. The game suddenly wants to cheat and we're gonna have issues. Didn't attack, maybe they're holding off. Under siege, 200. Did then their base have less than 200? Their base only had 100, so I've advanced. They haven't advanced, so I guess I've got an advantage. But then losing everything puts me at a massive disadvantage. Considering half my troops are dead and they won't heal. When they should be healing. Where's the commanders? A lot of them were without a commander, that's the problem. Oh, there's one. Mate, I need you to heal up your health. Just can't do anything hardly. Mate, we didn't even go around to doing anything that turn hardly. Choose civic. These ages, 14 goes. 6, we'll finish up in a minute. I feel like I've got no chance of doing very well. Mate, the game should not have. It hasn't. As I say, it hasn't like. Press so many spaces. It hasn't advanced them, but it's advanced me and then took everything away. Maybe it's the settings, because there is one that says progress and keep stuff. But then I was forced to progress. They haven't been forced to progress, so I didn't seem to see any options. Maybe there was one. Mate, I need my people to heal their health. Why are they not allowed to heal their health? Are you incapable of doing that or something? The last group had the ability to heal their health. Why can't you? Quite a major city, that one. Just kind of exploring, I guess, half the time. Can't really do anything. I mean, the fact of having no gold, I can't make much I can't make much progress without any of those other things.
World, a void without a terminal limit. 1,000 worlds.
Accept objective. Yeah, we will. Space have no siege power. Mate, it takes literally like 6 years to go anywhere. I need like much better movement. Machinery. What's that even mean? What to all the other troops? I could have sworn I made a whole bunch of it. There's not enough to fill that, is there? One lot. I'm still missing a batch. I was missing 2 batches. No! No! That was fun. Oh! So annoying. It. Make the chat, public chat disappeared. Why does it disappear? I've lost my chat. What's that? What's the one I really can't see?